That's a good question. Where the hell? What were we doing? Oh, I don't have to do those side missions yet. But if I do, it might be better for me. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Might as well. Part of the story. Technically. If I didn't know this one person, it would have been part of the story, so. If I hadn't done any of the missions for that person that we just talked to. It takes me a full day to get over there. Dang. Might as well see what's over here. Ooh, leg. That was a big leg.
Desade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Dunegarda. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganel, decorated with carvings and offerings.
Well, I have to go there next.
By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Postpone the journey.
I'm already very busy at the moment.
I understand. But think about it all the same. Anything else?
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Damn!
Your journal was surprisingly thorough, and your observations very pertinent. How could one not want to find someone so brilliant?
Your compliment goes straight to my heart. I mean it. But I
Damn.
would like to inform you that your friendship appeals to me more than your appearance. Anything else?
Good to know.
I must
Goodbye.
leave you.
Ooh. Need you.
Could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Sure.
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
But first we're gonna talk to this person, then we'll go do that, and then we'll do the other one. And then we'll go back to that guy. Cause yeah, that's how I roll. We'll do some congruent quests. Making it easier for us.
Lady de Sade, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your servants, that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Conductus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You were even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your sire. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I met Ulan, the Bone Blower's clan chief from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan.
Cool cat.
I have never heard
Nice.
mention of this name.
How's it
To
going?
finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is
I'm
another
good.
matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your
Oh
attention.
boy.
A
I
wandering
am
merchant,
really
member of the Ulan
I
clan,
was
is being kept
considering
in
to
your
play
outlet.
this to figure
Can you
out
authorize
more
his
about
entry
this
into the
king
city?
and stuff.
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Cool. Now we gotta go do some funeral. Ugh. This game is so complex with its story. I love it. It's like it's a well-written book. It reads like a well-written book. hoping to get further into the main story. Find out what this High King really thinks of me. And we're going to do some side quests on the way there, so that's always nice.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to... What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Cool. I have no clue what that is. But I'm going with it. How are we with Teleme, I lost 1 point. Because instead of confronting the missionaries, I went to the natives. Oops. So yeah. I also have magic now. I can shoot shadow magic out of my hands, which is kind of cool. Well, that was the bomb. So that happened. The bomb. Holy, that was awesome. Bombs are awesome. The bomb is awesome. So that's a magic spell as well, I think. It was listed under spells. I don't know how a bomb is magic, but go with it.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
Okay. And that's the shadow. Not enough magic. Dang it. Now we gotta have magic potions. Oh boy. So yeah, these are my spells, Bomb and Shadow Burst. No, I kept a magic potion around here somewhere. Somewhere around here. So it's up here. Can I get up there somewhere? I wonder, can I get up there? Over here? Yes, I can. No, I can't. So I do have to go around, okay. Just had to make sure. Sweet, there we go.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
You think he's is coming here?
Wow, toxic bomb. Oh boy.
This area, you never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Nope. No, we cannot. I agree. I hope this has what I need in it. No, it does not. That's annoying. Gotta be. Armor level. Ugh.
I can't do that.
Where's my... Is there a camp near me? Yeah, I have to go all the way back to camp. Not expecting. It's not bad going all the way back to camp and back here, so. I need elemental damage. Surprised I couldn't just make bombs out of that. And just be like, blow it up with my magic. I guess they did have to put in some things so that you didn't just blow everything up with your magic skill like that. So you just blew everything up with your magic. It's like, then why are you really playing the game? Yeah, if you could do that, you know? That's just my thinking out loud, though. Make 5, just in case I had to do anything else. They get stuck. I hate how we had to go all the way around just to go back. Let's go on to you too. At the center myself. Ugh. I pretty much have all the magic skill that I can get. All of my tactician skills, like setting traps and all that. So that means I'm gonna get a roll. Or something like it. Easy. Took over the plane. Oh, you. One down. Oh look, I'm a musketeer. That's the trophy I got. I didn't know if you. I don't know if you can see the trophy alert. But yeah, so yeah, that's what I got. Woo! Bomb makes a lot of help.
Beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Yep. Let's do that.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Ziora.
Well, let's go craft this stuff. Is there a crafting table near here? Is there a crafting table in here? No. Which means I have to go all the way back to the camp and all the way back here. God dang it. Why? Why are you making me run all these? I'm Aaron. Dang it, Sierra. One of the coolest companions, but this is just I know there's a campsite around here, so. Just need to find it again. Do that. I know it's around here. Around here somewhere? Yeah, it is. It's up here. Cool. probably right there. That's the only question mark I have left from this area. Yeah. Ooh, skill. I was not expecting that. Now I have a skill point. Enlarge shadow. Makes my shadow even bigger. So once I get the last magic, I can go for roll. And the last one is Devastating Fury. Backstab. So yeah, there is a lot of stuff you can do.
Need a bit of practice.
That needs 3 vigor. Okay. So that's what that is. I know there's another campsite around here that's closer. So. Ah. Nope. Knew it. Right?
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place. Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
I do. Let me just do this.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Honor Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside.
It looks like you can romance a few of these people.
These rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who was dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Yay! Hold up. I think I can learn that, can't I? Once I get another point. We're getting this because I've noticed a lot of my quests have needed level 2 of these. So we're getting that. There is a side quest that so I can get help with a village. That I just have to go give. This I have to actually go see this. And since it's in the same area as this, I think it is. Yep. I think. We'll see. But I think it's in the same area. And since it's part of the main story, technically, if you didn't get good repetition with Deirdre, I don't know. Yeah, Deirdre or something like that. One of the natives. Chieftains. You would have to do both of those quests. But since I was helpful to that chieftain, I didn't have that problem. It pays off to be helpful with the natives. It also pays off to be friendly with some of these other nations, but not always. But I just think I get these missions done out of the way. Then I don't have to. Question. Plus, these will help me level, so.
Desada, I would like to go to Kurganau, but they call it a day.
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Yeah, see? Same location. 2 quests. Makes sense to do them both at the same time. And then we'll go straight for... We'll report on this stuff and then go. Or are we? We're not in the same spot. Well, we're here. Let's do this quest then. Because it has to do with our people. We're here. Dang it. Thought I was in the same spot. My bad. I want to deal with this. This will help me with the other quests. This will help me with other... You!
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Okay.
people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
These Renagse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Ooh. I like these two. We should take a look. We should take more looks. Okay. Do you not know about that path beside
We
you?
should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
Yup. Time to go deal with this. Yeah. I will kill those people. Otherwise. Don't you love how I just go straight for violence if they don't let the natives go? I just go straight there. It's like, no, we're going straight for violence. We can't talk to these people. And this is part of the main story if you don't make friends with the chiefs or the natives. So, I've done all that. So this is still part of the main story. I am saying it is. Because the more you can get alliances and stuff with that, with your with the natives, the better chance you have with the High King. If I'm being honest. The one thing I'm happy about in this game, because there's a lot of running around, is fast travel. And the camp system. The camp systems, those are amazing to have. Because you can craft while you go, you can do all this other stuff. Change your companions. It helps out immensely. He's upstairs. Raspberry, he's upstairs. That's where I found him last time.
Sir de Corsillon.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, de Sade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons. but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Not right now.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Bad. That frustrates me a lot. Time to go to the archives. Aha.
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Good. Almost done here.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet, the mine located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Check this guy's buttocks. Gluteus maximus.
Come closer, good people. The cure and...
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigadu. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous. And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young woman. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, madam. Best wishes to your cousin.
Yeah. We're gonna use diplomacy to beat this guy, but I really wanted to kick him in the nards. That was really ridiculous. Trying to bribe me. I think I'm too onerous on this game sometimes. Anybody else think I'm too onerous in this game? Like I should let some people get away with this stuff or what? I have no clue. I'm just playing the way I think it should be played.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Mirage. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Oh, yeah. That's better. Not as cool as killing him, Finn, but I guess you can't kill everybody, can you? If you could, that'd be nice. Alright. Yeah. That's what we're doing next. checks. I own 24 ammo. Three. Let's go. These. Put that. Cool.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Are you looking for
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sieur de Cossillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tirfredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this woman threatens me.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
I will take your gold, though. I knew I'd have to kill him.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legate Blau are alike.
She is an Almanawi. That's why she understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Time to go talk to Duncan. do Alba's mission, then I'll do that other part of that other main side quest, and then we'll go talk to the High King's relatives. At least that's the plan. If nothing else gets in our way. I also figured out that changing the title of the stream in your stream manager on Twitch helps. It will actually change it when you're using a PS4. It will change the title for you when you're setting up the stream on your PS4. So my title should be Main Quest and Story after Part 7. And Side Story after Part 7.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I am honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. He will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If
What do you think,
explain
Caitlin?
to Sir de Corsillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It is a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Instead of killing him, make him plant the trees that we cut down.
I must leave. Goodbye,
After killing
Dunkus.
some of us.
I
I think that's a good punishment, don't you? This is travel stuff. Well, I couldn't ask for that. I guess you're as bloodthirsty as me. Yeah, we're gonna go here, here, probably here, and then there. So let's set the map. To this one. More people are coming to watch. Yay! Thank you. Alright, let's go. This place. Ah!
We must help these young people or they will be killed. Hold on! Help is on its way!
That's that done.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly
Oh,
the
that
best ones
venom.
have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian,
I'm that
what do
good.
you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
This is gonna be fun. Wait. Huh? When did I get all the way there? Oh. That person.
Bertier to mad Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us. Here you are again, Renaigse. Thank you for saving Morian. It was a kind gesture.
Please. We couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the Circle to better understand your culture.
Lions always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Dasade?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkus.
Cool. This is cool.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada, and since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkus are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
Did I lose my friendliness? No, I did not. Good. I just like you, Afra. I just like the bridge alliance.
Let's try not to be detected.
I am technically a donate. Partly a donate. I'm a wise woman, I guess. I did pass the trial.
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
They aren't trained. They're the Donega. should have picked another person other than Ciara to come with me with this. But I like Ciara. She's a healer.
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see you like this, hiding in the bushes.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close to us, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfricten. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
You are fun. Bloody hell. Scientists. Too much science, not enough faith. They need faith. I have to go get that reputation back. Thanks. Hope you're happy. Let's go get that other reputation back. I didn't even want to do that quest after she was like, let's follow them. Where is there even? No. There isn't, so I have to actually go all the way out. Okay. I think there's a camp somewhere near here. Oop. Travel point, right here. Not yet. Yeah, Afra can wait. I want to keep all my friendliness. I'll take Gert along. I'll take the captain of the guards along.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to...
If I were you, I would leave at once. A squad of guards are approaching.
Frati, let's leave. We are not ready for an encounter yet, but we will get you for this, merchant.
Adloreda on Almanawi.
Ta-da, we
May
got...
the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the Governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
I'm just gonna bring Kurt. Whenever I do other missions with that lady. I think I'm gonna change back to Kurt anyways. Yep. And then this is the last part of this side quest for the main quest. So I can find my cousin. As you can see, you can only take 2 people, and it won't let you just take one.
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is, and I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Sure. Anyway, here I can take a nap. No, there isn't. Dang it, I would like to take a nap. Wait. Is the place? I ran fast getting here. Cool. Oh. Still wait an hour. $2 hours. Oh, there's no war.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugson, is at the Nea Exregao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that
I can try, at least.
Adoreda, we will wait here.
Nope, we're not gonna do that. Maybe not, I don't know. So traveling stone near here, where is it? Okay. Might as well. It's part of the story. This is the original team right here. Oh, Caitlin, I got Stack TV again for Amazon channels. So you have I have Global, Showcase, History, Food, all that other stuff on Amazon again. There's a few good shows like The Equalizer. There's even one about the agent from Silence of the Lambs and stuff like that too. I mean, there's no Hannibal Lecter yet, but I'm wondering if there will be. But yeah, no, that's what I got. There's also BBC Select, so it's about it's history, articles and stuff like that about countries. Okay, so I'm going the right way. Right way, wrong side of the road. I have no clue where I'm going right now. Thank you for the skill share. Yes, I did use a skill.
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless, and yet you were running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Having a discussion with Ulan takes no courage. This man would...
Siora?
Mordoon, you know me. I know the cost of war. My village has paid for it dearly. But do you not think that this is a time we made peace? Or at least a time we listen to what Ulan and the emissary have to say?
If your mother could see you, daughter of Bloodmead, how can you defend the Renaigse?
I understand your reluctance, Mordoon. People from the continent have not given you much reason to trust them. Yet I promise you, it is just a meeting, nothing more. If what they offer you does not suit you, you will be free to refuse and come back here, unhindered.
Are you willing to swear on the name of your ancestors, Renaigse?
Yes, I swear.
Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Lamristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordoon.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoon. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
Come on, say the level is loaded, please. I need 2 points for that. Or can I unlock this? I can! I cannot. I'd have to get this to get... Since I don't really dodge, that does make sense for me to use this. But then I can just use willpower, can't I? That's mental damage, that's mental points. I just need this. I just need willpower. And that's level 31.
Mordoon and Ristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator.
I knew you would...
Do you know where this place is?
Of course. It is a sacred...
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. Come back to see me soon.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
We should go to Lan.
And if we want to see this...
Yup. I knew this was gonna be the setup by those two. Why is it when I try and broker peace between these people, they always seem to betray me? And it always seems to be this stupid bridge alliance. Have to go around. Wouldn't let me climb. Not let me climb, which annoys the hell out of me because I'm trying to save these people. Wait. Yeah, that's the way you go down.
Neptune is being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
You are going to pay for your crimes,
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. You kept your promise. I never thought I would ever meet an honorable Renaigse.
I'm really sorry. I never thought they would dare to do such a thing.
That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, on Olmanawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
Ugh. Ooh, I gotta go bitch slap that guy. I'm gonna go bitch slap that guy. Yeah. He needs to be taught a lesson. That you don't betray people if you want peace. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Oh boy.
Traitor. This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Denea Exregao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig Say. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Karans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
Asshole!
Nothing.
God dang it, I wanted to pimp slap that guy. But no! What's this about? Oops. I'll check out that trophy after. Not happy. Not happy at all. I don't want to just betray someone and then not get someone else to have consequences. You know? Ooh, my technique is 5. Ooh. Cool. It's time to go talk to these people.
Yeah, they are.
So I can get to this place faster. Cool, I'm at the village.
Dear Tumad, it is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in his village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, It would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
We don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and the Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En-on-Mil Frichtimen.
He is becoming a Nadaig. It is the fate of the wisest among us.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
Nope.
Thank you for your help.
Wa Aulemsek.
Have to go find more people to talk to. Might as well go see. Is it up here? Yes, it is.
Beard Tiltomad on Olmenawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi. And I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island. But I was hoping someone here might know where he is hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several. Anything else?
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go. Within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them. And they learn. There are some on Tirfredi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here. But the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place. A place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Nope. I'm good. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Wa Aulemseg.
Well, that was interesting. Well, time to go find this cavern and go in it. Lovely. I love when I can find my way and not mess up. Dang you! I don't want to kill anybody. Let me go, let me go. I think this deserves the score that it got. I think it was like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Maybe a 9 out of 10? I don't know. What do you guys think? Pretty good game. With how long we've played it. At least I played it. Ooh, need this.
Discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
These monsters are torturing
Sorry,
her.
guys,
Come, we must set her free.
but I want to get this
We'll
done and
certainly
over
have to
with.
fight them. But if we wait until nightfall, we should be able to set her free discreetly. It's your decision.
Yeah, we're gonna wait till night. Pretty much being like, we can save her, or we can save her at night. Let's be as discreet as we can. If I can do that, then.
But I recognize this face. Lady de Sade, what a...
These people are monsters. I'm sure that they will explain.
Believe me, we would never have You see, we have been studying. We call them metamorphs. And we seek to learn the savages hide. We discovered one here. This woman. To know we are... Let's just say it.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her.
She won't tell you anything.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in Duren's jails, or likely even dead. I took you for sages, doctors. But you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but... all this knowledge... ripe for the picking.
No knowledge.
How about them? You want them dead?
Free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe that this is where he is hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You save me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
Cool. I don't like... And then there were scholars. This is why we don't deal with scholars. This is why I don't deal with the Bridge Alliance. I didn't kill them. I told them that I saved them, they owed me, da 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 da. Bridge Alliance are not good people.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you are not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Thank you.
Paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he is walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status, and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Go. Guess it's not that way, it's this way.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Doneigad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Doneigada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolminawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The Caverns of Knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place, where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
I don't have that. We're gonna go play this by ear.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see a path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enon Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there is still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tiana Hakadactus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Cool. Let's do it. Oops, went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. Keep going this way. And then this way. That ain't right. Nope. It is a door, I just can't go through it. Aha, there we go. Found it. I just went the way we were supposed to go. If I hadn't told her about Constantine. Nope, we're going this way. Behind. Hey. Yep. Finding the passage to the mountain. It's that way. It is this way, right? Is there any way around though? So we're just gonna go straight till we find the right path. That's not the right path, as you can see.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
That's what I'm hoping. Yep. We're going the right way. Cool. Another skill. There we go. Now I'm very magical. Nope, not going that way. Has to be the way I found. I went this way, right? No, I didn't. I went the other way. No, I went this way because that was the tome. Wow, 4 people now. Sweet. Thank you.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar.
Next level I get. Get another skill point. And another attribute point, I think. Sweet. I need to get my magic score up so I can use my bomb more.
Things are about to get dicey.
So because I'm not verified on YouTube, I can't split my videos up into 15-minute episodes. So I apologize to anybody who actually watches this on YouTube for the very long episodes, because my YouTube is so small that I'm not verified, which means I can't put short episodes unless I'm recording the videos. But since I like live streaming this, it's a hazard. It's a hazard of not being verified on YouTube. Bye. Ah, man. I died. I was trying to heal myself, and he hit me. You actually can't heal and dodge at the same time. Which sucks. I have to admit, that kind of sucks.
To get dicey.
Let's see. Use. 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 Major health potion. We need ointment to get our armor back. I'm gonna go buy myself some ammo. Now I'm gonna make myself some ammo. Dang! No one has strength of 5. I can't even use that because it's mental power of 4. That should give me enough ammo. Let's get going.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird they belong to.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
Yup. That's me. Being awesome like that.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Saving my brother.
You should not have come all this way, Renaikse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you, but I learned looking. Vinbar has heard the calling, even if it breaks my heart. No one must stop him.
His path led him to kill Katasak. And now he holds my cousin captive. I am sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Eitmo!
I'm sorry. Did I lose all my friendship with them? Nope. But they didn't give me a choice. Pisses me off.
Over there, more feathers. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail. We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine. If he is still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Good, good, good. Oh boy. They wouldn't even let me talk it out with them. They just attacked me. Why should I lose my reputation for that?
King Vinvar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire. Taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too renaixe to understand.
Leave him!
Woohoo! Oh. Is he really that easy to defeat?
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him! Oh, damn it!
Ah, hell. I think I just jinxed myself. Do I have a stasis? I do! Yes! Unarmor that guy! Come on! Don't make me waste these bullets! Come on! Pause! Stasis!
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison. You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Holy crap! think I made that ammo?
Constantine, wake up, please, I beg you. Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed.
Freaky bird person.
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Still friendly, cool. I hope I never lose friendly with them. I've done a lot to getting that. It's not like they gave me a choice when they attacked me, so I lost the 3 reputation because they attacked me, and I wouldn't back down, but...
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever, and your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. But Katasak feared that I was excited about it. And we went to the ancient site, and all of a sudden... What an incredible... Alas, we had very little time. We fled for a while.
Indeed. Once on the... It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he... What ceremony? A gigantic beast, like a wave, came through, and now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks.
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, Only the High King can open the sanctuary, according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
So, everybody, that was exhilarating. Beating up a creature of light, a bird creature. Or some becoming like us, or cousins becoming like us. And I'm guessing this is not going to be good. Well, at least we're friendly with everybody. That here. Okay, so we just nothing. Okay. Good. Bye. Tell me what type of character you would like to build on this game. It'd be interesting to hear what you guys think. Or what type of character you would probably play. I know I would like to hear it. Would you be a magic based, melee based? Or would you be a tactician based?
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Karans of Katasach. We learned of his death. And they washed Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King Vinbar is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing Katasak and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kertonsida. What happened? How could a friend of Katasak...
I am sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaig. Perhaps it was for that reason he lost...
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wished to see Enon Milfrictiman, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so.
Damn.
I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Undivorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Oh no, we're...
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Okay, I'm still friendly with them. But I can't take another hit like that. Because I have proven myself. I want this to work. I want to be accepted by them. Okay. I think I might go with Deirdre or Duncan. Or that other guy. That other guy is nope. Okay. I think I know who I'm gonna go with. I'm not going with the war. I'm not going with the snake. I'm going with the guy who has been fair and wise with me. I like Deirdre, but she'll just want war with us or our people. I want him. What's the quest? Cool. Yeah, no. I'll get this guy. It's fair. He's fair. I'm just glad I haven't lost friendly with them or Ciora. Ugh. That scared me, the reputation lost.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I am the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiefradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, And chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become Hoi King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaigse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Milfrichteman, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Milfrichteman. The one who became the first Guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the Hoi Kings near the village of Ignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect. For those who rest there were great men.
Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Milfrichteman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Are you certain that you've chosen the right ally?
Yep.
If not, we can go and find another. What's a little menial work when compared to the fate of this whole island?
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
No, I know I made the right choice. He will seek peace and not try and destroy my people. I think that's the right choice. Or destroy the people. Nope. Oh boy. This game is sure long. I actually think you can get this on a computer. For those who run a PC more than they do anything else. looked up who people were choosing for the High King, and yeah, the guy I'm choosing is the best of both worlds, but it's up to you people who you want. But I like the way that guy's thinking. He knows that kicking them off, kicking the continental off isn't the best way to go about it, because they can always come back on their ship. For anybody who escapes. The other two are the other sides of the sections. He was like, let's make them work together. Instead of making people letting that old man die, he was like, I'll put him to work. Do I have another station? Yes, I do. Yeah.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ooh.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, I'm moving away. Don't worry.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Stay from. Oh, wait. Need that. Ugh. Sorry about that, guys. I'm getting a bit hungry, so I'm going to eat some peach rings. this is cool. No, I have to go this way. Cool.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterwards.
If you give it to me, you will become our Karans. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are Onol Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrichtem to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrichtem. I swear this to you.
Nope.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it. Enough! I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhad Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
Knew it was Deirdre. Didn't want her anyway. She was too violent. She literally attacked me because she didn't think I was... because she thought I was gonna choose someone else that wasn't worthy. I am not so blind to Ulin's ways. He's like a politician from our world, honestly. Don't really like that about him. Never did. No. That's easier to follow than... Ugh. Here he is.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Min Frichtemann.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits. The healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the daughter that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your
like
wisdom,
him.
may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
influence game.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Milfrichteman?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
We spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village. Don't you think we have better things to do?
Sure, let's do it. Can't do anything else. Sorry. I'm gonna try and find that last few, and the side quest I can probably do afterwards. There's no camps, no nothing? What? That's... Oh boy. I'm just passing time so I can get this done over with. So I can actually get that quest, that fourth challenge done. Sweet. Let's do that. If I can get the fourth challenge done, I can get the coin guard done. I have to go help the mother car. No. But and the Bridge Alliance. This is all story coming up. I'm just finishing this so I can be like, yup, let's do this. Oops, I forgot to talk to him.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Fight. Fourth challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The excellent The public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Incredible! Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen so
You got it.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fantastic! You are now a champion of the arena.
Nice.
I must say that this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you. I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Is that done? So that's nice and done. Now it's back to the main mission. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh, time to charge my controller. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Alright, let's go. Well, that's the coin guard all done. Yeah, time to travel all the way back to yeah. All 15. Crude iron, all 19. Probably gonna need it all. I don't know why, but I do. My bread and butter, I guess. I have 44. Good. That should last me through this battle, at least if I have to battle someone. I'm just gonna wait. It goes down in seconds, not minutes, but... which means I have to go find him. It's fine with me. I think I'm going the right way. Nope. No, I'm not. This way. Sorry. Sorry. Wow, God dang it. Move it, please. Yep. Dang. I have to go all the way up there. The same hat. Almost have enough to wear that. Don't really need this. I like that. That's what I got. That's all I've got. Yeah. I think I'm set for this.
There you are, Karans.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichtman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua Aulem Seg.
Right hand path, right hand path, right hand path. Hello to the person who just joined us. We are literally meeting a god. Yep. We're about to meet a god. I just have to make sure I stay on the right hand path. That was the thing the guy gave me. stay on the right-hand path and go with a confident heart. Ooh. Why cut your glove? Take off your glove, would ya? Just do that.
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call en on me Friedman. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Milfrichteman. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all.
Whoa, that jumped high. 7 people.
No limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all from us. Flee, or you will be dead.
Yep. Dang. Damn.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the Colonials have treated the Earth. It is actually some kind of poisoning, and it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
So yes, we just talked to a god. And I bet you it's one of Furlock who followed me. Let's see if this guy has any more. Yep. I'm gonna need a lot of ammo. Glad I have a person who sells things here. No, I don't need that. Actually, I'm gonna buy that anyways. Pine resin I need. Dragon Brute. This. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. I need to make as much stuff as I can. This is gonna be a long day. I don't have any pine resin for that, pine resin for that. I think the High King was right about Constantine. This isn't good. Instead of waiting for me to get the actual remedy, he kind of took it himself.
My fair cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You're right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome.
Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies.
Sire,
Really?
we aren't sure. Governor Burr...
It would seem that our city has our mother card.
However, and regarding without even mentioning...
No. Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our... I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate...
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You not. Remember how urgent it is.
Don't worry about it.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, I hope that you realize how great...
Absolutely, sire.
May the enlightened...
Constantine.
My adorable cousin, I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Milfrichteman.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earned the trust of the Pretender, who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old... Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigigado, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible...
It had to be. Oh, how I envy... What does he look like?
No. In fact...
Fascinating. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the Earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the Earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
No, but it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess this sanctuary isn't that heavily protected. Your work really is exemplary. The entire continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
We're going to the Zuleme first. Because they're more likely to believe it than we are, the science people are. So I had to hide that. He would work against the Frichteman if I didn't so. I can either do this sword or this sword. This one actually is better. But I don't have long blade abilities. Dang! But I have the agility! Oh boy. But I don't have, I will never have that. I will never have that. Don't have that either, but I really want one of these. incompatible. And incompatible with that character too. Oof. Okay. I need to get... I have this skill, so I only need points. So 32 I can put into this. Nice! I can almost get long blades. Very nice. You know what? I am going to take the Cardinal in place of Kurt. Because Mother Cardinal will probably talk to him.
Lady de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malachor. I became more cautious. But no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there to meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Yeah, I think I know where they're going. They're coming from. But I'm not gonna incite panic, so I'm just gonna do like I do and attack. Help them out, and that'll be it. Sorry, but we're in a hurry. I'm not attacking you.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy.
We're here to help you.
Are you the backup? I must admit, I was praying we were under attack at this rate.
Don't worry. We'll do everything.
You still have some time.
All right. Let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
Hey!
Protect me in this battle! We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted! You shouldn't stay here! We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago, in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
We'll be careful. Goodbye.
Alright. Let's do this.
Deadlook is very close. We are in Deborah's territory. You know what she thinks of Dear and Ixnay. I hope she isn't behind those attacks.
That should be enough ammo. Yeah. I leveled, didn't I? I did. More damage. More blade. And check my battery. Good, we're at full power. So we're past 4 hours. For anybody who's watching.
If we want to follow the tracks of those soldiers, my child, I think we should go to the northeast.
Northeast, right. Thanks. Right.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
There's a reason I was going. There it is. I want to go get that skill altar. I'll get it after, later. Can I get it now? Where's the skill? It's over that way. Alright, later. I'm gonna get long blades so I can use the new weapons that I just got. The Blades of the Kings. Okay. Up. Excuse me. Up here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of there. You'll find raised stones there, the ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there, a beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. It prevailed. I fled.
And you were right. Don't worry.
We took it. It may be of use to you.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh, I'm going the right way. Excuse me. Oh boy.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Where's my stasis bomb? Use this thing! Bomb! I don't have any more stasis bombs! No! Fine! Use this! Die! 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 Come on!
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
falling apart.
I died! These things are beasts! Use.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. My child, you need healing.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Take it on.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Damn it! Damn! I just had to start firing it.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Damn, which hand?
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Shit. How what the hell? I was getting to... Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
I know that. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to move as fast as I can so I can heal. Jesus.
Oh. It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Oh, thank God I'm done. Though I was right about the ammo. Let's see how much ammo I have left. Oops. $84 out of 120. Yep. So yeah, no, I need a lot more money. And I need long blades.
Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it is thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party, hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers. And its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know. But someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a woman of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
We're back to friendly with...
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Knew that would get me back into their good graces of friendly. Good thing I laid all that groundwork out last time to do this main mission. Or it would have taken us a lot longer.
Come closer.
If I'm gonna be...
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I want to keep these. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this thing. Looks so badass. But I like my swords. So, bye. Did I get any new? No, I have not gotten any new ones of that. But I need to purchase stuff from you. Huh. Give me all your ammo. Crude iron. And these.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his mind.
I need all those. I didn't even need this guy, so we'll remove him and we'll go with Kurt. I always like Kurt. Kurt makes sense. Yo. Give me all your ammo. And that. And these. Thank you. To the crafting table. To the ammo. If only I could just ammo. If only I could just keep getting enough of that, eh? With the Guardians, I have to back up. I'm not really... Ooh, that reminds me I have to make some more health potions. X that. Major health. Oh, brother. No, I need a switch for a second here. I'll just make as much as I can. And hopefully keep myself alive. Good. I need him. He or she distracts the enemy for me.
Lady Desade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
We have had our differences, but none can deny your incredible efficiency. You must surely know that were we not desperate, I would not trouble you with this.
I'm listening.
Animals, creatures, they do not even our best soldiers for. Please find the origin. If we cannot hold out,
San Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet at all?
no, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow. Their last message came from a... The savages are certainly at the root of these...
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the...
Very well.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Nope.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Don't like you.
Your Excellency, well, you will not and always... Thanks for your visit.
Oh, 5 of those? Up here, I'm gonna... So it is up here, okay. Poison coating? Yes, I can.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that's why we're here. Governor Buren sent...
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcement. It looks like all we're good for is dying. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Buren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to...
Can you tell me which way...
Sorry, Your Excellency. You have to understand. I hope that these men are alive. That those who are here... Not to mention them, so you can go and tell...
I understand that your situation is desperate. That you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it is not simply about me saving a few men. It is about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve.
Why do the 25%
They went towards the west,
work better than the 50% or the 75%?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp.
I see.
Good luck.
You can count on me. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Time to go travel. Good thing I have a camp right outside these doors. Nope, nothing yet. Oh well. Excuse me.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us. And these barbarians have...
You may be right, but I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are us. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Idiot scouts. These people aren't the bad guys you all hoped they were.
To get dicey.
Idiot people. That's what those Bridge Alliance people are. Idiot people. Asking me why I didn't tell their people, why I didn't tell their people that these people were here. As I said, as my character said, diplomats don't need.
I want to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse? That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals... It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, but its skin was black and
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given.
Could a Doneigad have done this?
None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer.
And yet someone or something...
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want to stop this too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come!
I need to get to their... Okay, I'm healing myself quickly.
Things are about to get dicey. Things are about to get dicey.
Come on, let's go. Get a taste of your own poison. Good job, guys. Keep it busy. Almost done. Guys, I'm stuck here. Woo. Yes,
No
level 3.
idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely, and you did what you had to do. Our Guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other Guardian I told you about. As if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should... What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
But then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word, Fine.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Darren. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this Guardian.
Qua awalen segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this...
Yes, more damage. Couldn't get a major health potion for myself. Yeah. Let's finish that out. Wait a second, how many bullets did that take? I need to see how many bullets that took. Yeah, not as many as I thought, but I need to go do that. I need to go refill my bullet count. Oops, wrong way. We're gonna go this way. This way. As I can get. I know who's behind it. Okay. Oh, dang. Hope this gives me enough rep with them. Two more levels, I get another skill. A few more levels and I get another skill point. Or 2 more levels, I get another attribute point.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks. Their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looked sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There's no doubt that someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Oh look, I finally gained some rep with them.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
I know who the problem is. I'm about to go deal with it. Don't worry. I bet I have to kill my cousin. Still nothing. I want the Inquisitor hat. I don't want that either. Let's just use the thing and you make as many ammo as I can get. Back to 150. 4. That'll do. Because I'm only using it for the monster, like the guardians. But we're gonna make some major health potions once I have beast essence, which I've never been out of before, so
Constantine.
My adorable cousin. I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really?
The city and its outposts. These beasts were led.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
It was calling the animals around it. I've never seen anything, and there's more. Hikmet.
Of course.
Yes, and yet they were being attacked. That time it was a Nardaig, but it seemed just as sick.
So, it would be... I don't see what we can... Actually, I think...
Perhaps. But I am certain that these beasts attack...
You're exaggerating.
You may be right.
Do you really believe that a Donegad would want a cousin? You know how much I... But I see...
Where are you going?
Not very far. Rest assured. Don't be concerned. Use the opportunity to take some... See you later.
But... why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency.
Recently?
You'd
better tell me everything.
But I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very sleek, very...
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to...
And where does he go?
He doesn't...
Where could he go outside the...
I've no idea.
Listen. I know this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went. But he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. That Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally I would have said getting drunk at the tavern. But clearly that isn't the case.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Anon Millefrictaman had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Oh, office downstairs. The downstairs office, not his bedroom office. Be more specific, soldier. Oh boy. Cousin's turning into an evil bastard. And I'm the only one who can beat the shit out of him. Lovely. That's gonna take a lot of ammo. Someone get me more crude iron and some fungus. Please. Thank you. This is gonna take a lot of... These are record room. So it is upstairs, but not upstairs. Okay. Where is that? So on this floor? Nope. Okay. Opposite side of the door, the chair to the room.
Locked.
Wow. I didn't see the cousin being the bad guy, but his parents didn't love him much. I only loved him. Ooh, we should talk to... No, we already have the way to go. We should not have asked the doctor. Oh well, we tried. Even if I thought the... I kind of figured this would happen. I hoped it wouldn't, but... kind of makes sense. We're part of this island. He isn't. Da 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 da. Probably jealous of us. I'm gonna need a whole lot of ammo. Do you have a whole lot more ammo? I have a... No. No ammo? No more crude? Dang it. Dang you.
Your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
Nope. Oh, we're not letting him. You aren't letting me.
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse. But he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different. Darker.
She's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No. We see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me. So, we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
She could hide in the old house. She would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't she?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol Manawi.
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village?
It's a long story. Matir, will you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man. But he wasn't my Minundanem. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life. As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else?
Nope.
I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg.
Alright, let's go. To the right. I know it's up here, right? To the right, though. Aha! Here we go. Oh, it's that way. And then up here.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
I see him. And he's not alone.
I need to see the map. Yeah, no, I have to. Good thing I brought a whole bunch more bullets.
He opened the passage for himself here. Let's follow him, quick.
Yeah, I know. My intentions were pure. Constantine's, I guess, weren't. And he took what wasn't his or something like that. Oh, Constantine.
What are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you were talking about. But what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. Oh, the temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill her for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
To think I taught this spoiled brat how to wield a weapon. And now he's throwing pieces.
It's the only explanation.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! They've broke your armor! Be careful! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I just got that health back. God damn it. Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Watch your armor! Be careful! Move away! Things are about to get...
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself, but Enon Milfrichtaman never lies. We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
If in his folly he remembered just a small bit of what I taught him, then he shall warn his guard to be ready for us. We will need to be discreet. Find ourselves allies.
You're thinking of all the creatures that he has perverted. A veritable army.
Precisely. And against an army we will need soldiers. The natives will follow you because their god has ordered it.
We might also be able to count on help from the Nords. We'll need to speak to their admiral. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Burr. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us insane. But not here, on an island where everything is possible. And all folly is accepted. Let's go. We need to put an end to all of this.
So we're gonna continue, because I wanted to get this done. What did I lose? You gotta be shitting me! You gotta be shitting me! Oh! Let's go do that. We need an army. We need an army. I'm getting an army. After we talk to these people, I am going to stop for the night. Because we're going on about 6 hours soon. Let's go talk to the other country. Shit, I forgot to charge my car battery. We'll do it tomorrow. Black first, then red. Okay.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I came to ask for your help in stopping my cousin, Dunkas. Did you hear about the attacks of creatures led by strange guardians throughout the island?
Yes, Darren sent a messenger to tell me about it.
My cousin was sick, and to cure him, Katasak used the bonding ritual on him. But the power he received from it made him mad, and he started bonding himself in other places. He transformed his guardians each time, and used them to attack those he considers to be his rivals.
What you're telling me is terrifying. Katasak and Devoshtyre should never have bonded him. Your cousin is breaking the balance. He's consuming, and will only want to consume more.
Indeed. Anon Milfrichteman warned me that Constantine was now targeting the sanctuary at the heart of the island. I cannot fight him alone. I need allies. I intend to go and find the other factions and ask for their support. But I also need your people, because we must all stand together to stop the threat that is weighing on the island.
Your will to create an alliance between all the peoples on this island is wise and noble. And the call of Enomil Frichtemann cannot remain unanswered. We will be by your side in the battle. I am not a fighter, but Daedra will lead our warriors. And I would also like for you to take this weapon. I pray it will be useful in the fight that is coming.
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. You managed to earn my people's trust. And you fight for a cause that affects us all. May the earth support each of your steps. And may the volcano give you its strength.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages. Even amongst the Donegada.
Dang. Damn. That's cool. But I like these swords better. I don't know why, but I like these swords better.
I made the right choice. Tifredi couldn't have a better High King.
I'm gonna get every one of these people before I go find the hideout. The more I have against Constantine, the better I'll be. You know what? I'm gonna talk to my not friends first. Port. So, to my viewers, what do you think of the twist? Do you think it was surprising, or do you think it was predictable? I found it surprising that it was our cousin, but I kind of thought something would happen. I didn't expect it to be exactly that.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders. And now he uses them to attack the cities and villages of those he considers to be his rivals.
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern us. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, Desarde, and you know that.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument. So what now?
We must stop him at all costs. And for that, I will need allies. I already have the support of other factions, but I was hoping I could count on the help of the Norns.
You're one of ours, Desarde. Of course we will fight by your side in this battle.
Thank you, Admiral.
Yes!
Godspeed, Desarde. And good luck.
Dang. Huh? We're gonna go convince the coin guard to help us take down our cousin who went power mad. After he was healed. Instead of being healed properly, he went crazy.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
So yeah.
Can you help me? Blades, armor, locks. Can you help?
Not right now. And our own faction, the faction that we represent, won't even help us. because of it. Because we find our cousin suspicious. Because we have to go fight our cousin. Wrong door? Round door. No, the big fancy doors aren't the office. They're just the lounging area for this person.
Hello, Commander. Lady Desade. How can I be of service to you?
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service, Your Excellency. What is it you want from me?
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary of the natives, north of the island.
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may I ask who or what they will be fighting?
Creatures in great numbers. And probably my cousin.
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, he has changed a lot recently. Ever since he was cured of the Malachor and bonded to the island, he has become obsessed with power. He is now targeting the heart of the island. If he succeeds, we're all doomed.
I have indeed heard reports of the Governor's peculiar behavior. Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind eye. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. I won't forget it. If you're telling me that we are in danger, and that we need to go to this sanctuary, we'll go.
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
Nope.
I have to go. Goodbye.
I also have a lot to do. Until next time, Your Excellency.
God damn. Why? Why? Why, dear cousin, why? This is one of those. People told us so and it came true. I blame myself for this, but what can you do? It's like you're literally trying to help your cousin and then he turns evil. It's like so many other things. Let's go get help. Alright, let's go to Talame first. Since they're not suspicious of me. Try the knots, have the... hoping to end this, but if it goes right to the battle, oh boy. I think I'm prepared. But every merchant I find, I'm gonna find more.
Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Ammo. Thank you.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine.
Needed to do that so I could find it. They burnt a guardian. Good riddance to getting rid of that order.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Do you remember I thought someone must have been responsible for the attacks you sustained?
Yes, you thought that this guardian who sent us the animals couldn't have been acting alone.
And I was right, sadly.
You're hesitating. Are you afraid of my reaction?
Indeed. As the person responsible is none other than my cousin, Constantine.
Does this mean that the congregation has decided to wage war on us? And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures... Do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a Donegad of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the Guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of, and I need some help. Others have already joined me, but we also need the support of Thélème. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular demon is completely insane. But you have helped us several times, and I trust your judgment. You can count on our help. Yes. My men will fight by your side.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Thanks to your wisdom, we have a chance to prevail. I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
It's 4. Find out his hiding place too. We'll do that after this. I don't think he will, but I hope he will. I know I dislike the Bridge Alliance, but damn, I'm gonna need them.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, and to what do I owe this honor?
I have come to solicit your help, and to propose we forge an alliance.
An alliance? Against who?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hikmet, but also San Mateus and against the natives.
Of course. You told me that different Guardians sent the beasts.
Precisely. And the Guardians were manipulated by someone. I discovered who it was. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you. It is Constantine.
Surely you jest. What is the meaning of this? Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook him to the core. Then there was a ritual and his capture, and Constantine has fallen to madness. He has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself to the island to gain power and manipulate its creatures. He is fighting a war against everyone, and it now appears that he wants to take control of Teofradi. He is preparing to attack the Volcano Sanctuary, and I need help to stop him. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense. These absurd theories. I believed you sincere, de Sardet, which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us?
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many allies as possible.
I understand what you are saying, and a part of me wishes truly to lend you a hand, if only to exact vengeance for the losses we suffered. But I am not sure I can trust you with the lives of my few remaining men.
How can I possibly convince you?
Perhaps if you were to complete the tasks that I entrusted you with.
Very well. I shall see what I can do.
Damn!
Do so, and we shall speak about this again. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
I need him at night just to get him to help me. Damn. Guess I'm not done yet. I wanted to finish on this main quest and finish it off, and then find Constantine hideout. But no, I have to go do this mission. And I think I can get there quicker just by going through my house and going to help him.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Baron has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers and attack with incredible... They don't just steal goods. Only one man survived their life.
Do you think he could answer if...
Yes, but take it...
I'll make sure I do. Hello there. My name is de Sardet. I was informed that your caravan was looted.
It's true, Your Excellency. We followed the recommended...
How did the attack happen?
We travelled all day. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't, so we camped away from the road, alas.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5. If they only had their usual... but their weapons were inflamed.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur, unfortunately.
Are you saying that the looters started by...
Yes, Your Excellency.
You mentioned recommended...
Yes. Since they did not travel at certain... all of it was useless.
They must have a camp near the outpost.
But what is their goal?
They must want to cut off the supply line. We'll go to the scene of the attack.
I think this is the only task that he's seen, so... I've done everything else for him, so this is the only task I need. Well, that's not that bad.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. These crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Really? I have 6 other more parts. This is near the end. This is near the end of the game. Yeah, it has more than a day's worth of gaming. You also have to do all the side quests for all the factions and all that other stuff. So, yeah, it takes a long time. And each of my other things are about 6 to 7 hours worth of game. So... And there's so many different ways to play this game, it's not... Yeah. It's like Witcher 3. There's so many different ways to play it, though.
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him
There's
here and feed
the
him to
tactician side, so
The
weapon
Danae
like
Exeter
guns,
do this as a
traps,
sort of
bombs,
scare tactic.
magic,
This is a message for other merchants.
which gives you like storm, shield, and lightning, and then the melee side. So there's, and you can combine them and choose which way you want to go. Like, for instance, there's all these different attributes. Like these, the mental power and the willpower determine your magical abilities. Accuracy and agility determine your tactical and firearms damage and piercing damage of the armor. And endurance and strength are your melee. And then they have talents, which is like charisma, where you can talk your way out of everything. Science, where you can make all your health potions. Oh, it is fun. I can't stop playing it. There's lockpicking, there's intuition, which gives you more dialogue options. Crafting, where you can upgrade your armor. Vigor, which allows you faster HP and magic regeneration, and allows you to do difficult passages. Those are all stats that you get to choose from, and you get 1 point for skills every level, and you get every 2 to 3 levels you get an attribute point, and every 3 levels you get a talent point. So there's a whole bunch more ways to play. And this is just a tacticianal playthrough right now. I might play another. I don't think I'll do another playthrough because it takes so long to play this game. But yeah, no, it takes a long time to play. But it is fun. There are so many twists and turns as well, so. Okay. Huh. But sometimes you have to face the natives of this island. Sometimes you have to face the Bridge Alliance, which is pretty much the Ottoman Empire from our world, from real life.
We're close to the target.
And then the Bridge Alliance, which is a religious cult, technically. There's a religious cult called Chalame. And then you have to beat some of their zealots. There's a whole lot of stuff you have to do as well. Like all these countries and relationships with your companions and stuff like that. So. Oh, and then you have to beat guardians, which are huge creatures. So yeah, no, there's a lot you have to do.
I need a bit of practice.
No problem. Oh, there it is.
This obstacle was deliberately placed here. I think we're on the
Ta-da.
right track. Their camp must be nearby. We must find a way to pass.
Death to the others!
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Extragao. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not...
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom might you be?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant...
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south...
That's right. We hold no grudge.
I have come to speak to you about your attacks against all those...
The Lions only got what they deserve.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being...
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse. But they mainly attack on Olmenawi. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them. They brought food, and if your merchants had fled, the city of Lions is...
I share your anger against the Lions, and I also hope to find our captured brothers. But the Renaigse also use floating houses to transport things. Your attacks were useless.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Lion pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the donate...
I'm sorry, Chief, but I cannot let you do that.
So you finished talking and you want to fight now?
You leave me no choice.
To my help! And death
Damn.
to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I lost reputation with one of my people. Damn. That was not what I wanted to do. I'll get it back somehow.
These people preferred to die than fall to the Alliance.
The Donea Extragao fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the Lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
Ugh. Right. There we go. This is why I don't like the Bridge Alliance. Because it goes
Hello,
against
Captain.
the people who
Excellency,
actually
what can I
live
do
on the
for you?
island before us.
Could you tell me again what it is that you expect from me?
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines. If you can bring it to...
Do you know where this material...
From your city news, it must have been attacked.
Very well. I will...
The three of you won't be able to please hurry.
We're departing right away. I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them?
Yes, Captain. Alas, these men are only a small part of the rebels that threaten you. I learned that they are planning to go to war with Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
Mark this outside. Oh. Jeez. Okay, I don't need to do this, but do that. I need to do this. Yeah. That's it. That's all I need to do. Cool.
Karans, do you need something?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
I understand. However, couldn't she have renounced it in hope of protecting her daughters?
Perhaps. But she knew us just as well as we knew her. And she knew that we'd rather die in battle than renounce our beliefs. Anything else?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Donegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness, Son Almanawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Olmenawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very curious and studious. I loved when our father taught me the name of some plants and how they could be used.
Then you haven't changed. Isn't it out of the same curiosity that you chose to follow me?
At first, perhaps. But the more I know you, the more I find other reasons to stay with you. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Dang, I didn't get any reputation. Let's hope nice is enough to get me what I need.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. She has told me that you have shown yourself particularly efficient dealing with these savages. You have my complete admiration and my gratitude.
My pleasure.
Indeed, and I am extreme. We have the means to repel these savages.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on.
Very well.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No, I have to finish this one. Fine, I'll speak of this.
I have returned in the hope that you might have changed your mind.
I'm still waiting for you to earn my trust.
I see.
So you need to be friendly with
I shall
them.
do my best then.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Nope.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
This to be. I was hoping we could get this done faster than this, but it seems I was wrong. I'm not losing any more of my trust or reputation. That should be good enough for right now. I'd rather not lose any more rep with the people that I call my friends. So I'd rather have a healer.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burin asked me to investigate the... If we could find the Origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop them. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels.
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their force.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned.
I may have spoken too quick, although it might still be...
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain. You... At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp. Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes. Let's go.
Let's finish this, would you? So much to do.
To my help! And death to the others! To my help! And death to the
Let's not waste any time. Let's not waste...
Sometimes I hate when you have to follow too. So remember, always do the side mission. But always remember to change out the people you have with you that are more likely not to argue against the actions you have to take.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. Maybe they managed to... We should look for them.
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to...
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, madam. Without your help, I would probably have died.
Tell us what happened.
A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. I managed to drag myself here.
Was he captured?
They headed north to
Your Excellency, please.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach...
Who is this one?
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Quayas,
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation.
what do you want from our Mal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
Do it now.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigze?
Let's go.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
Always. Even if I doubt this is gonna be a trap.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there.
I could have done Ciora, but I didn't want to risk it.
It's this way. Come on.
Reputation with Ciora is hard to get. Not so hard to get with the other people. Kurt was actually the first one I got friendly. But you have to do you had to do all of the missions to get them there. I was wondering why he wasn't doing anything. I know I had to do something first.
This is our main camp. I hope I am not...
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Who are you and what are you doing here, a knight?
My name is Desade. I came to talk to you about the abduction.
And how did you...
I convinced one of your men.
Well, I'll tell... Many seasons ago, Sinaloans attacked the villages and took them with them. They were either crazy or so injured that... So we counterattacked and captured. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place. It is there that they torture...
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these
They must be hoping to find a cure for the Malachor. But I can't believe they were willing to torture for it, not to mention start a war.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
Sorry.
To my help!
Was that it?
To my help! And death to the You are going to pay for your You have fought bravely, and your word is...
The Alliance is the ally of the Congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait. But don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Manawi.
Goodbye.
I don't think this place has a travel point. Good thing I found one. Out here. This game is getting ridiculous with how long it takes me to play. If I play myself, I'd probably be done in a full day. Or more. Like, it'd take me more than a week to play this game. Doing everything. How many times do you have to betray us?
Lady de Sardet, what...
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Donea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out. Where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit, and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of you.
He was indeed my master, and his methods are at times questionable. But I cannot believe. Let's go and see de Sardet. I would like to hear what he has to say. There must be an explanation.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Nope.
I have to go.
I'm
Look
pissed
forward
off.
to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
This really annoys the hell out of me. That guy's bold-faced lying me at me. Covering is that trying to cover up. Oh boy. I am not.
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
He won't obey me either, Greenblood. He's not from my red...
Sorry, soldier, but I'm coming in whether you like it or not.
To arms! To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out!
I'm coming in. You pissed me off.
I wasn't expecting that. It's a real fortress.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Oh.
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How could members of the guard choose to participate in this massacre? To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! You're running out of energy! Drink a potion!
It's blocked. I don't have the key.
To my help! And death to the others!
Locked. I don't have the key.
To my help! And death to the others!
Time to go.
To my help! Death to the others!
Move away! Things are about to get...
why I'm going in the wrong way. So it's somewhere around here. The key. The key has to be somewhere around here. I need the key. But first I need to take out this doctor. Ugh.
I need a bit of practice.
Things are about to get dicey.
Come on, give me that doctor. Bullshit. I can't find the key that I have to go. Now I know where I'm looking. Just have to finish this off. This place is ridiculous. Like, this culture is ridiculous. They're trying to lie to their allies and everything else. It's not good for them.
At the fiery blasts, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Everything. I was not meaning to go this long. But I hate leaving something unfinished. So there has to be something around there that I can unlock the door with. Ah, I did miss it. Let's reload. Sorry, people. Looks like I have to reload. Excuse me. God dang it. Hoping this fixes it.
At the fiery blasts, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best
Please let me grab the key. Please let me grab the key. What level lock picking do I need? Please say it's level 1, because if it's level 1 I can do it. Oh, you bloody... Oh, I have 7 memory crystals. Sweet. So I can reset. I have those. I know. I'll deal with those later. I'm gonna redo it the way I need to. I just want to unlock all these cages before I have to. Before I do.
You are on Olmenawi.
Yes.
What's going on? They hit us. They tell us we would pray. Please, get us.
I will do my best.
I can't believe that a silly could have fallen so low.
I don't have the key. Let's go now. I want to see my people again.
Just one moment. I haven't freed all the prisoners.
Yep. Wait, how many crystals do I have left? 6. So I can redo this all a lot. Thank you.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Square. Alright. I might... Yeah, I need to do this right now. I'm not going to go magic this time. It didn't really help me at all, so... There we go. Since I've done all that, hopefully I don't need that. There we go. Dang it. Did I really mess that up? I did. Next one I'll go... I've been using the same stuff as I have been. Sure, why not? We'll wear that. Can't wear that because I don't have willpower. Not going to. There we go. Dang. There we go. Now to get them out of here. Yep. There we go. Cute. Let me run, god dang it.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. I have to find the people responsible for what happened here. They must answer for their crimes. Wait for me.
We are prepared to fight these people with you.
Yes. We will make them pay for what they have done to us.
You're not strong enough to fight. It's better for you to stay here.
Good. Well, that's done and over with. I did it. I had to use some of my reset crystals, but what level do I get my so I get my next one next level anyways. Or in 2 levels, so that's gonna be nice for when I want to use the long blades and stuff.
I need a bit of practice.
But I'm not gonna. I'm basing mine off a tactician strength mold, because I seem to be using a lot of melee weapons, so I might as well play to that advantage since I'm doing it anyways.
I'm not done here yet.
We are waiting for you, but please hurry up.
I'm not done here yet.
We are waiting for you, but please
Went the
hurry
wrong
up.
way. That was strange. That's where I got turned around. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Oh, jeez. Here it is. There we go. Once I'm done this, I'm off to bed. This mission has taken too much time. So we'll stop off at the palace after that, and it'll be bed. Because my I need to be quiet around 10 in my apartment building. So. Oh, that made it easier. Yeah, I get turned around in all the cities.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of power.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
So I freed the people, but there are there are reset crystals. I didn't even know I had 7, so I used 2 to reset my skills to more along the lines of what I actually play to. So.
To my house! Death to the earth! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation. This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Locked. I don't have the key.
Dang. Guess we'll have to look for the key. Should be somewhere around here.
locked.
I don't have the key.
What? I picked up the lock, the key, didn't I? Picked up two at least, so... Where do these keys go to?
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners, and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor, or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't lock us up.
What will you do once you're free?
We will try to redeem ourselves and resume our work at the governor's laboratory. That's where we worked before joining Dr. Asili's team.
If your conscience allows you to resume your activities as if nothing has happened, you may go.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
Give me the key. Thank you. Needed that. God dang.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put...
My crimes? Don't tell me your crime.
Was finding a cure for the Malachor your only goal?
Of course not. It's the improvement of our... The Malachor is an immediate threat that we must... But my research could... Come on, Afra, Are you not also devoted...
I am. But what you have done here...
Don't tell me you're hesitating, Afra.
No. I left his ranks as a student precisely because he had gone too far. I was convinced there were other ways to find cures than torture innocent people.
You disappoint me, Afra. I had hoped that your departure was no more than a moment of weakness. I guess I wasted my time on you.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close, and you will answer for everything you've done.
You think so?
To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out!
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Could have killed him, but that would have affected my rep. And I kind of need the rep right now, just to defeat Constantine. So I had to hit, it's about balance with this game. You have to balance everything you do. balancing game. Excuse me. Well, let's help the people get out of here.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You were weakened and creatures roam.
There are no creatures. I took care of them a while ago. Nope. Wrong way. Aha. Up this way. Not this way. This way. There we go.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We are not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Big Shadir. You will be safe there. But you need to avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua Awalen Sedven.
I'm just glad that's over and done with. After we report this to the guy, and I am going to insist that that guy be punished. I am going to stop for the day. That was longer than I wanted. Just because I have to get the support.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I have been to Asili's laboratory, and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There were also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Danea Exregao are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Oh!
I have returned in the hope that you might have changed your mind.
And you have done well to hope so. You have proven to me that I can trust you. I shall give you the support of my men for the attack.
Never mind, we're going to do this trial. I want to see this guy pay.
Thank you, Excellency. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Wait, what did I get? I got 5 out of 5 and I got an X. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna do this one side quest and then inform that person. So let's do this. And then go. I know I'm saying this has just got interesting, you know?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking? Oh, it is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the Doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not...
There were also some Nauts. Perhaps I can also convince some of the Doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. That plus any material evidence...
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail.
Do we have any chance of winning?
What you have brought me is a good start, Your Excellency.
I will return to you soon. The Nords should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vigshardir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. And I should also go back to Asili's laboratory. There may be more evidence there.
No. That's too much for right now. We already got friendly, we already got the main quest. I can do that later. It's not time sensitive, so... If it was time sensitive, then I would totally do it. But it isn't. Sorry, Afra, but...
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous Cave of Knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone. Don't you want to
Another time, maybe. I have other priorities right now.
Anything else?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting...
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach. He spoke of them as... But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him.
Yes, but I thought the natives... I was blind.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
Well, I never imagined it would have led to such cruel treatment. But if we want to live in a better world, free from the Malakor...
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. Well, like many of us, he was affected by the corpses we saw piling and the urgency of finding a cure. It's horrible and...
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
No, Desade. I'm sorry. You know that I disapprove of, but I don't think I can take responsibility for...
I understand.
Anything else?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Travel. Let's get this main mission out of the way. Yeah, I think I'm ready for this assault. Alright, let's go. It's 9 o'clock. It's time for bed. But first, let's go get this guy informed.
Hello, Glendan.
Birt Tirtomadon Olmenawi. What can I do for you?
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some Renaigse.
I thank you for coming to warn me in person, but our High King has already spoken to me. I am disgusted to welcome warriors of the faraway island. But the decision is not mine. And in truth, we do not have the choice, do we?
No. It is all of Teofridi and Enon Milfrictiman that's in danger. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that you will not be spared.
We will fight, have no doubts. Because such is our duty and our will. These are our lands that are attacked.
I have no doubt. Good luck, Glendan.
May the rocks give you their toughness. You shall need it more than everyone else. Can I do anything else for you?
Nope.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem say.
Oops. Didn't do that trophy. Alright, everybody. I'm saving for the day. Almost 8 hours. Thank you to the people who have stayed on for the whole 7 hours. You guys rock. So thank you. So let's see how much we've played. We've played 1 day, 9 hours, and 42 minutes. In total. So guys, see you next time.